Хоп-хоп-хоп. Хей-хей-хей. Всем здорово. Играем Starfield. Будем рофлить и шутить. Ага, понятно, спасибо. Давай. Так, мы где-то под землей на Сидонии какой-то. Это кто у нас? Нет, мне с ним говорить не надо. Trade authority.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you. I've brought something that should interest Crimson Fleet. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment. Octai, what's that?
Here's an idea. Why don't you shout that louder so everyone at UC Security hears? Either show me what you're trying to unload or get the hell out of here. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC Security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Так, надо пойти поговорить с челом. С алкашем, короче, который состоит в этой группировке.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
Так, короче, чел сказал, прежде чем мы заберем доставку, ты должен пойти сделать для нас, короче, услугу одну. Мы должны, короче, деньги выпить с чела, шахтера какого-то. Идемте. Ну, бля, чё устали? Давай, проходи.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey, I'm only kidding with you. Please, give me a second to think. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Не
I
смешно,
told him
чел.
I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Nah,
Yeah?
no.
Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right? What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. I guess I'm only putting off the inevitable. What? Oh my god. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Ха-ха, развели чела. Короче, он говорит, мы не знаем того чела, потом отникиваться начал. Ну, я такой, короче, переубедил его словами. Сказал, короче, возвращать деньги, он согласился на изичах. Пойдем, короче, вернем и станем пиратами.
Have something for me?
I have something for you, yes.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
8000? Это ж, блядь, нихуя нахуй! Жесть! Я в ахуе. Ла-ла-ла-ла-ла, ла-ла-ла-ла-ла. А почему внутри никого нету, а? Залазим наверх. Serpent's Embrace.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Ты майнить хочешь? Ой, блядь, куда я вышел?
Do you need me for something? Farewell.
А теперь я избавиться от нее не могу, да?
I'm bleeding over here. I've been hit. How are you?
Работать иди, блядь, не валяйся нахуй. L.
Wow, look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
I think so.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the
Crimson Fleet. If you
That's
get
if you get through this little task I have planned for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
I.
This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Considering
It's
that.
done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Блять, боже, этот колесик мышки, это... Все вроде нормально.
Pilot of the Ragana. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? I do not know who you are talking about. That is devil's choice. That is impossible choice. But if it is only way to save the rest of my crew. I do not have to know him. He's a member of my crew. That is enough to spare his life. Then count. I will not murder a man. Damn it.
Ну я попытался с ними. Они, блядь, смотри, в позицию вышли, блядь. Они думали меня, блядь. Давайте захейлим. Нет! Ну, блядь, это просто что-то с чем-то. Куда нахуй? Садись! Ну, взять! Ёбина, блядь. Взял просто грейв драйв взял и съебал, да? Нет. Спасибо, что ты остался, друг. Dude.
Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Good work, Rook. Quick, clean, and no witnesses. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
We clear?
Clear? Get used to it. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can.
Don't keep me waiting long. Короче, мы присоединились, можете поздравить, я теперь пират. Останавливаемся. Я хочу выйти с этой. И посмотреть, почему мой карго фул. Алюминиум. Тунгстен. All. Sort by mass. Ship parts у меня. Еп, твою зануло.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. How are you? Good day to you too. Bye. Непонятно оттуда. Ого. Import to the vigilance. На. Rook. Rook meets King. Report for the vigilance. Yes, sir. Короче. Это кто у нас? You see vigilance?
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Commander Ikande wants to see you. Follow me.
Иканде! Меня хочет видеть Иканде! Docking port.
I had a friend on the Regana.
Давай!
If I had my way, I'd space whoever killed him.
Ладно, мы идем за ним. Иканде! Иканде.
There you are. I want answers, and I want them right now. We intercepted your exchange with the Ragana. What the hell possessed you to kill those innocent people? You represent UC SysDev, which means you always have a choice. I realize you have a role to play, but you have to be better than those pirates. Now I have to waste precious time smoothing this over with Mast. Make up excuses, perhaps even lie on my reports. Let me make this crystal clear. You do what you can to stay in the fleet, but it's not a license to kill. That is where we draw the line. Do something like this again, and you're out. I'll hang the goddamn wanted posters myself.
Understood.
Understood?
Yes, I do. Understood.
The Crimson Fleet is motivated purely by material wealth. Bloodshed is typically a side effect of getting what they want. I believe you're fully capable of avoiding the need to take a life. But if it jeopardizes the mission, we'll evaluate when the time comes. Good. All this ugliness aside, were you at least able to join the fleet?
Yeah, it looks like I passed their test.
You should be fine. As terrible as your actions were, they probably assuaged any concerns the fleet had. Let's focus on that and move forward with the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get... Yes, you pass your... But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, These are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of...
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the info. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts. Keep up the good work.
We don't have a full map of the fleet's roster.
We've been trying
The
for
numbers
years.
change too
Best
quickly.
of luck. You are headed into a snake pit. Be sure to watch your step.
Once we get rid of all the pirates,
You look well.
You too. Так. Сейчас, секундочку. Мы делаем так.
Old Billy Riley was a dancing master. Old Billy Riley, 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 master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a droga, bound for Antigua. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, master of a droga. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley has a nice young daughter. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Missy Riley, little Missy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, old Missy Riley, old Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, but we can't get at her. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley had a pretty daughter, old Billy Riley screw her up and away we go. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley. Old Billy Riley, and damn little neighbors. Old Billy Riley, old Billy Riley, one more bull and old Billy Riley. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alleyway.
Star parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an urgent package hoping for some assistance. Acknowledged. Just great.
I love dear.
What are you hailing for? Land of the key or don't?
I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally. Bully in the alley. Have 6 kids and live in Shitbone Alley. Bully down in Shitbone Alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shitbone Alley.
Hey.
Hey, boys. Oh, as I was going to Dar Beach was on a...
The take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Soon,
Everyone is going to learn to
You
feel
wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Damn,
The hell took you so long?
What talking?
Forget how to grav jump or something? Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Follow me. Короче, он нам все покажет, объяснит. Он его не выкинул.
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvaron. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies put a supermax prison we call the Plot.
Слушаю.
The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Сори, секундочку. Оп. Опа. Все, наебись. Карго, все? Docking way. Surf.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this? All right, hang on, Nev.
Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie.
Yeah?
I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
General
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked, everyone.
You thought I wouldn't see that?
Welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely.
Hold it right there. You owe the fleet a debt.
Untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining.
Next time.
She lost us on a path selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints, Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't
On
even
the
try
right,
to rip me off.
Bradley from the trade
I'll tell you when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. Take the elevator to the upper...
Sure.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining.
There's our other new recruit.
Ладно. Ну это так. Поздороваться нахуй.
Of course, when the tour is over.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Yes.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us
ever again.
Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me. Personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story name. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. Crix led the riot. Before Crix left the... somewhere down... If we're gonna beat...
Dale's leaving out the best part. Crix left a lot of big talk on...
When we get our hands on... Exactly. Okay, enough this. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feet. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook.
Don't keep me waiting. О, 8300 просто так? Да, ебейсь, мне нравится. Extremely cold snow.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah?
We'll see.
We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy.
We're not here to scrap.
We are not here to scrap for loot.
Okay.
Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative,
bring it straight to me. All right.
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, when you're on a job, you do exactly. If that doesn't work for you, just say so.
Yeah.
If I got a Manthist and climbed inside, I could probably last a few days.
I wish you'd try.
The two of you can feel free to kill each other after the job is done. Understood?
Understood.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Вам без этого нормально, да? Понимаю. Ну ладно. Ёп твою заново. Ага, понятно. Орион. Орион.
Да не стреляйте в меня! Не в меня! В них! В них!
We are looking for the clues.
The heck?
Ай, блядь, чё нахуй? Ты откуда вылезла? А это где? Ага. Чё он так быстро-то бегает, слышь?
Put some fire on her! Well, that was fun.
We're not even inside, and already you have questions?
На. Speak at the door.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in.
I'm in. First come, first serve.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock.
Блять! Долбоёб. Ну нормально внизу все.
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Что у нас по оружке есть? Нихуя, вот эта дыра, бля. Так, это не работает, как я понял. Log system from security chief Sally. Please use this message as an addendum to the log handbook section. Confirm. Чё нахуй? Day shift life sentence, 24/7 life sentence without chance of parole, airlock death sentence, hit prison sentence, fire suit, prison jumpsuits yellow, prison made alcohol, grave jump effect from taking illicit substance, jettison using the restroom. Нихуя не понятно, но очень интересно. Почему это, блядь? Ладина! Пизда! Так, так. 20-й.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area. but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Да я сам соло справлюсь. Пиздата. Как и думал, что будет. Диджипик. Блядь!
Well, this is just
Нормально.
Yeah, sure. I've got a few spare months to cut through all that rock and ice. Let's face it, we're on our... Why? Because that's what his loyal little soul... The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you.
Fuck
now, let's find a way out of here.
Fuck you. Ты где, блядь?
I've been hit!
Сука.
I guess that.
Вакууматапа надо.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Bullshit. Is that really bullshit, mate? Все нормально, нормально. Нету лута, блядь. Нету лута. Где эти, блядь?
Is this thing even on? Quit screwing around and so the two of you made it, huh?
Let's go.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that? Yeah? And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Пакта граната. Ага. Security control, override lockdown, override compare all the doors and then seal. Security control system status override. Standard prison unit. From security transfer, please beware of class 5 extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner. Their transfer occurring today. Jasper Creeks, he'll be arriving on shuttle 05 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform a standard medical examination until the prisoner is in secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crick's ability to escape custody. Standard prisoner unit, B block. D block. High risk prisoner unit.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. What's history now? Blows me mind.
О, тут уже адвансиаде. Но такого у нас нету. Это значит, на следующий идет у нас. Еще такое. Не, нам тут понадобится такое, в принципе, я думаю. Нет? Не, это не этот. Готовься, друг. Где ты? Вы еще и стреляться умеете, да, значит? Сзади, придурок. Что бы ты делал без меня, кусок? Просто ужас. Ебать, во сколько тут нахуй.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Crix. Yeah, well, too bad. We're talking, so spit it out. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Genius. Theft. We should locate his cell and search out for him.
Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Открыли это. Prison Records. Deceased Idris Lee. Бля.
Cell D03118. Okay. That's a place to start.
Подожди, а тут ротация такая.
Could have sworn I heard something.
Приятно. Починить.
Years old, eh? It's amazing this.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find.
Delgado was right. Criggs must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money. Rich in no time.
Как карту, блядь, открыть? Короче, я иду вниз, нахуй. Значит, я в эту комнату могу, блядь, да, DGP килнуть? А в эту не могу. Opens with a computer. Какой компьютер, друг? Какой? Говорю, что сверху. Где она может быть? Компьютер главный, где мы комнату открыли.
Here I thought we were going to be doing something.
Ого, тут прям какой-то линий, блядь, жёл, а? Вода. 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 Good for you, man.
Just about losing out on a fight. Remind me to take me next.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a
Gun
Galbank
bashing,
transport
exercise,
named
stealth lasers,
Legacy that went down
ignition
in some
beams.
remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. locker in the showers area as a drop point for the crew into the utility closet.
Like, a desert planet.
Next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Things are crawling right behind.
Мастер. Ну ты прям мастер. Прикольно.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Инчидими, инчидими.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Radiative Sorry?
What do we have here?
Showery.
Give me a sec.
А почему ты это забираешь, а этот...
This ought to come in handy.
Я тоже такое хочу.
All right, let's keep moving.
Гондон! Конченый причем. Ай, бля. Ну тут босс, короче, какой-то будет, как я понял. Босс-босяра будет. Какой сид? Ну какой сид? Ай, я не хочу сид. Когда я хочу сид, я не хочу сид. Он сидит. Блять, он сидит.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
come back, pressure attack, uncommon effects,
You hear that? Nah, never mind. This place is starting to get...
Тут коррозия газа. Ты что, нахуй? Ain't that shorty, ain't that right? Hey, hey, boy. Come here again, get some. Safe.
Can you...
Степано. Ага. Угу. Угу. Нет. Тут у нас раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. У нас останется раз, два, три. Мега хуёво просчитано.
Imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted. I would hate to have been one of the guards. Criggs's legacy, yeah, right. Bunch of campfire tales to keep us in line.
Заебало это где-то, это пиздец. Бородатый хуй, сука. Бородатый. Бородатый. И бородатый. Чё у нас тут? Охуеть, у тебя пулемет. Я тоже такое хочу, блядь. Juvenile. Грайлоба Хантер. Ох, бля, тут будет трудно. Значит, у нас 3-5, да? Тут у нас 4. Это ясно сразу не подходит. Нет, не подходит, ясно. У нас остается раз, два, три. Такое у нас имеется... А, нет, стой. ОВ, блядь. Бля, это пиздец.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado.
Extremely cool.
I hope you found something because I...
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find the way off of this planet. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe... Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the...
Три, пять, да? Что за параша, бля? Вообще не понимаю. А, это мы отсюда пришли.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk, and pounding all the glory on this run. What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah, let's go. И теперь это открыт там, нет? Угу. А, да. Ну, конечно же. Почему легко будет сразу подумать? Так легко не будет. На гранату! Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй! Подожди на. Эва, спешл. Ай, блядь! Burns pork. Я заболел. Блять. У меня очко жимается, охуеть. Jump seat. Exposure pack. You now have a new home ship. Your previous home ship has been added to your fleet. 2 ships in your fleet that you have left behind. Go to the ship service technician at any major city and ask to view the ships that you own. From there, you can cycle through the ships in your fleet and select make home ship to retrieve it. Okay. Nobody hails the key. Just do your business. Понимаешь, да. Я делаю, я. Мне похуй осталось на них.
You either put up, shut up, or die.
Yeah, fuck you then, man. Reckoner score.
So there I am. You see security.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
The fattest leech I've ever seen.
Range? Pow, 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 pow.
Rook.
Rook.
Gotta make sure to train every day. Bad aim and bad health.
Bonks. Bonks. Shooting a range. Gym.
There you are.
Hell.
The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Yeah.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Nah.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned.
It is.
Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send him.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Ooh, keyholder.
Good, because that Neva and I are too well known to walk around. I need you to board that ship. Make con. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Mathis' future hinge on my opinion? I think I don't care about Mathis.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for... And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grix's legacy.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Matt.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
А почему сейчас нельзя? Почему? Captain's quarters. Где, блядь, все трейдеры, нахуй? Алло. Я тут сдохну, нахуй. Перегрузом.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow logo and I'm cool.
Please tell me you know exactly. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do.
О, прикольный костюмчик, мне такой нравится.
All right, let's get this over with. Whatever.
Kinetics, electromagnetic.
Well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key.
Yes, I will.
Everyone always does.
Yes, they do.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, I carry most of the stunt. Occasionally, just don't screw me over or I'll... Oh, we all have a little advice. You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying. Well, most people just glaze over and look. If your credits are good. All right. See.
Ammo 40 мм XPL, блять. 40 мм XPL.
Weapons for all. I bet I have some. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. I don't need a... This better be worth it.
Что у тебя есть? А, это мое, что я тебе продал.
We're done here? Great.
Don't even try to rip me off. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands.
My dick, Moby Dick. Instigation. What the fuck is instigation, нахуй? Neurotagmak, Neurocomark, Diplomacy Chance, Intimidation Chance. Пока не вижу смысла.
Don't miss me too much.
Very nice.
A kill for some more grog. I literally wrapped my hands around it.
toast to an old friendly.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, you know, take care of yourself out there. Got a few things to sort out on my end right now. Hit me up later, and maybe we can raise some hell.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you get killed.
Maybe.
Oh, I was wondering. The name's Fergus. Welcome to the last Nova. Well, then you've come to the right place, mate. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog. That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows. The hell you mean, you Alex?
Oh.
Well, it's just, we were thinking.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Why is it every time
There
we go
you
out
are.
to a job?
All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Bigger target, right here at home.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. And I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. So get used to hearing that word. We'll talk later.
We'll talk later.
Shark always have. I used to. Don't challenge
Yeah.
to 5-finger fillet.
Dance.
Gas hands are made of cinder blocks and cigarettes.
Reckoning score.
Ебаный рот. Надо с тем челом поговорить, с тем челом поговорить, с тем челом поговорить и с тем челом поговорить. Где?
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Go clear docking, docking, dock. Aboard. Chihuahua, chihuahua, chihuahua.
Hey.
You're back. So how did it go? Excuse me. I don't remember you having much of a choice in the matter.
You committed a crime and we gave you a second chance. Don't throw it all away.
I understand that you are under a lot of pressure, but I'm afraid there is no turning back. That being said, I believe you should be proud of what you've accomplished. I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd. I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word. Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Так.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he reached it, what's your next move? That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated. Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Gal Bank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
10 тысяч!
10 тысяч кредитов! Ура! 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 Ура!
Верните мой корабль нахуй. Не хочу на этом лаху лететь. Что это за хуета?
How have you been?
А, ты тут-то!
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on.
I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Oh, really? Did she now? I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place. Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest? Playing it safe for now. Okay. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return. Well, well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that. That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so I'll take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt. Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option. Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough. As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, Remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canopies.
Optional kill Larry Dombrovsky. Speak to Sheila about the ES award.
They're frozen, not fresh.
Speak to Sheila about ES awards. Move, bitch! Get out the way! Move, bitch! Get out the way!
These newer vessels.
Сейчас надо просто переодеться, снять это. Снять это.
More or less run autonomously.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom. Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Very.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all. Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory. It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you. Could you pester someone else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking.
Бля, не то. Там не было просвейд. Просвада не было, понимаешь? Просвада.
Lovely party, isn't it? Please, I beg you, stop.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Yes, it is.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe. I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today? Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. I'm sorry, it's against Trident policy to do. I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? No, I can't. Look, I'd like to help, but... All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If you want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically in the unlikely, in the even. So, have a safe journey.
Please remember to obey all relevant safety and mustering instructions.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very
busy woman. Persuade? Не рекламирую, если не поиски.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand? I mean, it might be okay.
What?
I'm trying to figure out how to help you. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
What the fuck is
Listen,
wrong with her?
Maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Ну, взяла, просто дала ключ мне. Вот, и тут что?
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't. If you have any needs, please enter a request. Ну все, игра крашнулась, да. Пиздец. Не крашайся, выживи, пожалуйста. Живи. 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 Не умирай. Живи. Живи.
the market day. I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed up all day. That's a lie, that's a lie,
That's a lie.
This ram and I got drunk, sir, as drunk could be. And when we sobered up, sir, we were far away out at sea. That's a lie,
That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie,
This
lie.
wonderful old ram, sir, was playful as a kid. It swallowed the captain's spyglass along with the bosom's fit. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. Tonight was very rough, sir, the wind like ice did feel. He borrowed me suit of oilskins and took me trick at the wheel. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. He climbed aloft so full of him to stow the topsails tight. But halfway up he lost his nerve, he had an awful fright. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. One morning on the poop, sir, afore 8 bells was struck, he climbed up to the sky's yard and sat down on the truck. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, he tried a silly trick. He tried to jump the 5-bar fence and landed in a rick. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. This wonderful old ram, sir, it grew 2 horns of brass. One grew out of his shoulder blade, the other turned into a mast. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. The crew of the good ship Jack Ties, handsome, strong and brave. The finest crowd of sailors that ever sailed over the waves. That's a lie,
That's a lie, that's a lie, lie.
Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way me boys to Cuba. Make her run, you lime to squeeze us. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Way me boys to Cuba. She sleeps in the kitchen with her feet in the hall. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. The captain, he will trim the sails. Way me boys to Cuba. Winging the water over the rails. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Give me a gal can dance fandango. Way me boys to Cuba. Round as a melon and sweet as a mango. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Load the sugar and homeward go. Way me boys to Cuba. Mr. Mate, he told me so. Running down to Cuba. Way me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Farewell and adieu to you Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to you ladies of Spain. For we've received orders for to sail for old England, and we may never see you fair ladies again. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to city is 35 leagues. We hove our ship to with the wind from southwest, boys. We hove our ship to, deep soundings to take. 'Twas 45 fathoms with a white sandy bottom. So we squared our main yard and up channel did steer. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll rant and we'll roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. Now let every man drink off his full bumper. Now let every man drink off his full glass. We'll drink and be jolly and drown melancholy. And here's to the health of each true-hearted lass. We'll rant and we'll roar like true British sailors. We'll drunk and roar all on the salt seas until we strike soundings in the channel of old England. From ocean to sea is 35 leagues. look astern, look the weather in the lee. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. I see a wreck to windward and a lofty ship to lee. A sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Are you a pirate or a man of war? Blow high,
Ahoy! Ahoy!
so sail we. Oh no, I'm not a pirate, but a man of war, cried he. A sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. We'll back up our topsail and heave our vessel to. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. For we have got some letters to be carried home by you. A sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Broadside for broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we. Until at last the frigate shot the pirates' mast away. Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. With cutlass and gun, oh, we fought for hours three. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The ship, it was their coffin, and the grave, it was the sea. Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
And we say so, and we know so.
Oh, a poor old man came riding by.
Oh, poor old man.
Says I, old man, your horse will die.
And we say so, and we know so.
And if he dies, we'll tan his hide.
Oh, poor old man.
And if he don't, I'll ride him again.
And we say so, and we know so.
And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when.
Oh, poor old man.
He's dead as a nail in the lamp room door.
And we say so, and we know so.
And he won't come worrying us no more.
Oh, poor old man.
We'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails.
And we say so, and we know so.
And the iron of his shoes to make deck nails.
Oh, poor old man.
We'll drop him down with the long, long roll.
And we say so, and we know so.
Where the sharks will have his body and the devil take his soul.
Oh, poor old
man.
Way up, she rises, way she rises in the morning. With a drunken sailor, what will I do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor in the morning? Way she rises, way she rises, way she rises in the morning.
Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning.
Way she rises, way she rises, way she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober.
Early in the morning. Way up he rises, way she rises, way she rises early in the morning.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us sail on this rotten tub. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub. And it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots. To be we'll all drink brandy and gin. To be we'll all shave under the chin. To be we'll all throw up at the cook. To be the dirty old man's on the poop. To be we'll rouse her up and be done. To be we'll pay Paddy Doyle for his booze. Now you're ready to sail for the Horn. Roll and go. Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the porn. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, oh, heave away. Roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Soon we'll be warping her out through the locks. Roll and go. Where the pretty young girls all come down in their frocks. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, oh, heave away. Roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay. We'll be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pole, oh, heave away. Roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored. To be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone. Stormy along, boys, storm along, John. Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone. Ha-ha! Come along, get along, Stormy along, John. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Stormy along, boys, storm along. I dug his grave with a silver spade. Ha-ha! Come along, get along, Stormy along, John. I lowered him down with a golden chain. Stormy along, boys, storm along, John. I lowered him down with a golden chain. Ha-ha! Come along, get along, Stormy along, John. I carried him away to Montego Bay. Stormy along, boys, storm along, John. I carried him away to Montego Bay. Aha! Come along, get along, Stormy
bosun, hey-ho! Cheer up the bosun, hey-ho! That was the caution, hey-ho! Oh, Sally Racket, hey-ho! Owns my best jacket, hey-ho! Sold the pawn ticket, hey-ho! Oh, Kitty Carson, hey-ho! Tilted the parson, hey-ho! Married a mason, hey-ho! Oh, Betsy Baker, hey-ho! Din Long Acre, hey-ho! Married a Quaker, hey-ho! Oh, Jenny Walker, hey-ho! Married a hawker, hey-ho! That was a corker, hey-ho! Oh, Polly a riddle, hey-ho! How can you fiddle, hey-ho! Right through the middle, hey-ho!
Here we go. We are outward bound for Kingston Town with a heave-ho-ho. We'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Kingston Town with a heave-ho-ho, is there we'll drink and sorrow drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them gals down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Bristol town with a heave-ho-ho, for the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul and Meg and Sally too. With a heave-ho-ho, we'll drink and dance with a hullabaloo. Good morning, ladies all. So long goodbye to all your dears with a heave-ho-ho. Don't cry for us, don't waste your tears. Good morning, ladies all.
Hey, so handy, me boy, so handy. Why can't ye be so handy, oh?
Handy, me boy, so handy.
Oh, up aloft, this yard must go.
Handy, me boy, so handy.
Oh, up aloft from down below.
Handy, me boy, so handy.
Growl ye may, but go ye must.
Handy, me boy, so handy.
And growl too much and your head they'll bust.
Handy, me boy, so handy.
Oh, a bully ship and a bully
Here for
crew.
business or pleasure, Starlight?
Let's put it this way.
He's screwed over so many people. If he
Handy, me boy, so
suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Besides what I already told you? No. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Mind moving along? Try to enjoy the celebration.
Have you tried the cannabis?
Cannabis? Что?
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
But he does it anyway.
That's all then?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. So, what brings you aboard? I don't know. Nice to have met you.
Nice to have met you.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Ты поговорить не хочешь?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Yes, I am.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius. That's all then? Okay.
A Starfield pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we
Have
wish
you
to
tried
thank you for choosing...
He's been spending a lot of... Well, that was boring.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Вася, что это нахуй такое? Опа, Trident.
Don't you have
If you want to
somewhere
dine at Captain
I already stole your trophy. Better get it on with it now. Кто там находится? Килла. Куда ты меня ведешь, блядь? Это ты.
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need some information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
I don't know, maybe I should talk to Larry Nomborski.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
I'll give you cash, you give me Dombrowski on platter.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, you know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. Good luck. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
purser can assist you with any matters regarding the
Hello.
security of your items.
You here for the charity event? Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Huh.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe? You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll... Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these... Smart. If there's an emergency, I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can... Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with... One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Go do something useful, okay? Hey.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
So what brings you aboard?
Due to, at the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though Rebecca will have that text.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events.
If you have any
aboard
needs,
Starliner.
please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Here for business or pleasure?
The society chair
Hello.
has really
Nice to have met
outdone
you.
herself. Quite a lovely start. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is... he's been spending a lot of... Enjoy the rest of the event.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a
Pleased to make your...
quiet and...
He's been spending a lot of time with... Nice to have met you.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Have you tried the
Hello.
canopies? Are you a member of the society? Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? My word. Is that supposed to be a veiled threat of some kind? I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think we're done here. Good day. Ah, we're speaking again. Lovely. I can't possibly think of anything I'd rather be doing at this very moment. No, I don't believe. I'm not certain why you're... Perhaps you're unaware of the... I have nothing else to say to you.
Be gone. Begonia. Engineering deck. Ой.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers. Wait a second. You're Captain Rockoff's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Tried it. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that... Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while... Remember not to touch anything, please.
Дай по съебам нахуй.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Ship-wide
Please report
emergency.
to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive.
Ох, как пусто. Угу, понятно. Доебись.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
О, вот этого грабанул, да? Понятно. Let's talk.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here. I always took him for a fool, but I can't believe he's stupid enough to have gotten mixed up with the Crimson Fleet. Still, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over any evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your...
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Claudia
fashion
said that.
and remain there
You sure?
until you receive
Damn
further
it.
instructions.
That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to end up on the Crimson Fleet shit list. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I'll end up in jail. This is a lose-lose situation for me. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. You better tell Dombrowski to run. We don't have much more to say. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski, how else am I going to ensure that he ends up... No, you can leave me out of your merry little... All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be I mean, the UC Akande's look. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Dun, 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 dun.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank, the means. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share, and since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget that I have to fraternize with people below. In blunt terms, I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
In an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day. No! No! Please!
All passengers, may I...
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabin.
Well, looks like everything worked out. I'm glad you feel that. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched him. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
No.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll... Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
May I have your
I owe
attention,
you
please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Yeah, I'm
fashion.
a bit short
and
now.
remain there
Perhaps I
until
can
you
pay you
receive
back.
further
Well, I
instructions.
suppose...
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency.
Что это? Это bubble level. Level bubble. Бубля-бабля.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Nice to see you.
mining on the schedule today?
Ага! $65,000. Это все наше оружие будет. Это можно продать. Это я оставлю, вот это я продам. Я думаю, из этого ничего нам нахуй не надо.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
Have at it. Looks to me like you've already... I'm sure you can find something you like. You should inspect your ship for heat. Sure, have at it.
все равно сюда. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. I have no guns on me, by the way. У меня нет оружия с собой. А почему... Ой, бля, порой я в ахуе с этой игры. Почему сразу не написать commercial area, блядь? Почему?
Wow, you look... I feel...
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
What is that?
У меня оружия, блядь, нету, вы чё, нахуй? Куда? Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Now it's mine. Hehe, boy. Ой. Фух, слава богу.
Just passing through.
You simply have to try enhance.
Enhance?
All of our services are designed to minimize pain. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate, all our services and records are private. Well, all our services.
Я чела могу поменять. Бля. Как выйти отсюда? Если не хочу. Почему у тебя руки черные, блядь, и лицо белое практически? Background beast countries, так сразу.
Oh, enhances propriety. There is a...
Теперь, блядь, мужик.
will be here.
Шихер, блядь. Бля.
Something to report?
Иди нахуй. Я теперь шихер, ебать. Охуеть не встать. Блять, мне продать надо. Ну, корабля продадим нормально.
Got anything you need? To offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, right?
Вот нахуя вот это. Ну, вот это я понимаю, ладно, еще хуй с ним. Power Generation blocked. Почему Outpost Engineering Rank 1? Тут эти, да, нам понятно. Это что такое Outpost Defense? Outpost Engineering 2. Horticulture? Бля, как я хочу это нахуй.
Do you need... Hello? Need help, Dusty? That's fine, Dusty. No, I don't. It was good to see you.
It was good to see you too. Alpha, beta, jump seat. Power boost pack. hell?
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the Key.
Bored.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Блять.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Чё? Куда? В баршой зашел. Куда мне, блядь, идти нахуй? Все, установил.
You check out the Reckoner's core.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I gotta sort him.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet. Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM-class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? I just said the place is EM class. But hey, if you want to commit suicide, please, go ahead and jump there. Don't let me stop you.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
That's the spirit, Rook. Neva, The Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
7.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and now both of you get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. Thanks for making me look good. I would have had to kill you otherwise. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Ooh, this job is gonna rake in a ton of creds. I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
Ну давай, блядь. Чё такая медленная? Чё это тут такое?
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Jazz only.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Docking area.
So there I am.
Welcome back.
Нет, не то.
You look well.
Always looking for the next target. perks go around. It's a good time to be a pirate. Might need to hit the key soon for a resupply. Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Так, сори, я тут. Ой, капитан Икандей!
Keep having casualties, it's going to be tough to explain this to Max.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume? Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Что-то подозрительно, how do you know that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. Good. That should slow them.
Maybe, but I feel like I'm helping them too much. They're moving faster than anything.
Look, I spent all.
All right, calm down. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see.
A lot of us had our doubts about you.
Знаете ли чего?
Handy, your dancer's gone, you'd see again. Handy, me boy, so handy. Bound round the horn through the hail and rain. Handy, me boy, so handy. Sing and haul and sing. Handy, me boy, so handy. Oh, up aloft this yard will swing. Handy, me boy, so handy. Hey, up aloft that yard must go. Handy, me boy, so handy. For we are outward bound, ye know. Handy, me boy, so handy. A handy ship and a handy crew. Handy, me boy, so handy. A handy mate and an old man too. Handy, me boy, so handy. Yeah. Why don't you blow? Hi-yo.
We may not have. All right, James, what do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station S20. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We would lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that paper. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
There was a ship, she sailed to Spain. Oh, roll and go. There was a ship, came home again. Tommy's on the top.
All right, Brooke. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is one done. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling rats locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920 security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Good split peas and bad bull meat.
I sure hope so. She might. Once one gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be, according to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase. Meaning it should only be basically you break it, you got it. You'd better. Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna...
Caroline, come down to me.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure? Or like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here, and don't come... Good luck.
To roll with me, Lucy. Here, pick her up, boys, and lay her down. And hang on tight as she bounces around. In the sailboat, Malarkey. Did you ever see a wild goose sailing o'er the ocean? And so, way. They're just like them pretty girls when they get the notion. And so, way.
Gotta call someone's power jet.
I said pretty fair maid, I know how.
Some xenobirds sing a song only their mates. I take it your neighbor's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. We'll talk more on the ship.
Ready, boys? Mate was junkety went below to take a swing at the bomb below. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bomb. You see, he's got a fire on you.
Never a dull day for security around.
Try not to look at the likes his bomb. A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey out. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of
No lawyering, okay? You see something you like, just say the word.
So early in the
Morning.
the sailor likes likes his bottle of. A packet of shag, a packet of cut, a plug of hard tobacco. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of. The lassies ho, the maidens ho, the sailor loves the Judies ho. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of. A lass from the pool, a gal from the Tyne, a traveler so fine and dandy ho. So early in the morning, the sailor
Stay safe out there.
Don't mind me. Stay out of trouble. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of. A tread on me coat and all that's in a bully good rough and tumble ho. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of. A sing-song-o, a sing-song-o, the sailor likes a sing-song-o. So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to.
So early in the morning, the sailor likes his bottle of.
It's a quaint shop, isn't
You
it?
young sailormen, listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea, and it's windy
Stock's
weather,
here,
boys,
Bill.
stormy weather.
So you might find
boys,
yourself
when it blows,
disappointed.
We're all together, boys, blow ye winds westward, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the ale with a slippery tail, climbs up aloft and reefs the
help out
topsail.
Henry from time to time.
Windy
Not very
weather,
often.
boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westward, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. And then up jumps the shark with his 9 rows of teeth, saying, you eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westward, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all. If you want any wind, well, I'll blow you a squall. It's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows, we're all together, boys, blow ye winds westerly, blow ye winds blow. Jolly sou'wester, boys, steady she goes. Oh, say, was you ever in Rio Grande? Away to Rio! It's there that the river brings down golden sand, and we're down for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away to Rio! It's fancy weather, my funny young girl, we're bound for the Rio Grande. It's farewell to you, all the girls of the town. Away to Rio! You've got our half pay for to keep you around, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. And away, always away.
Don't mind me.
Away to Rio! It's very well, my funny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. She's a deep water ship and a deep water crew. Away to Rio! You can keep to the coast, but we're damned if we do. And we're bound for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away to Rio! It's very well, my funny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande. We were sick of the beach when our money was gone. Away to Rio! Then sign in this packet to drive her along, and we're bound for the Rio Grande. And away, boys, away, away to Rio! It's very well, my funny young girl, for we're bound for the Rio Grande.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
As I sailed, oh, my name was Captain Kidd. As I sailed.
My name was Captain Kidd, and God's laws I did forbid, and so wickedly
coming with
I
us.
did.
We
As
take
I
any contraband and
sailed,
stolen
so wickedly
Yeah.
I did. As I sailed. Oh, I
Out to
murdered
river
William
tomorrow.
Moore. As I sailed, I murdered William Moore.
As I sailed.
I laid him in his gore not many leagues from the shore. Oh, I murdered William Moore as I sailed, I murdered William Moore as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed, I spied 3 ships from Spain as I sailed. I spied 3 ships from Spain, I fired on them a maid, and most of them I slain as I sailed, and most of them I slain as I sailed. Come all you young and old, see me die, see me die. Come all you young and old, see me die. You are welcome to my goal, and by it I lost my soul. Come all you young and old, I must die, I must die. Come all you young and old, I must die.
Ready, boys? The mate was drunk and he went below to take a swig at his bottle.
Good morning.
The sailor loves his bottle.
Good morning.
A bottle of rum, a bottle of gin, a bottle of Irish whiskey.
In the morning.
The sailor likes his bottle of tobacco.
Yeah.
The sailor loves his baccio.
Early in the morning.
The sailor likes his bottle of a packet of shag, a packet of cut, a plug of hard tobacco. So early in the morning. She rises with,
she rises with, she rises early in the morning. What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? What will you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Wait, she rises with, she rises with.
Early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him.
In the morning. Hey, she rises, hey, she rises, way, she rises early in the morning.
Put him in the brig until he's sober.
Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. She raises way up. She raises way up. She rises early in the morning.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her,
Alright, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, you see military will be hailing us. Me, do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed.
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Grub.
Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave,
oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds
then get comfortable. We leave for SY 920 immediately.
We swear by a road for want of more. Leave her, Johnny,
leave her.
But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us
to leave her.
Leave her, Johnny,
leave her.
Oh.
pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time.
Ой, блядь. Вау, песе. Итас, песе. Мне надо сесть и подождать, куда-нибудь. Можно сесть? Блядь! Я ёбнулся нахуй. Сюда не сесть. Сюда не сесть. Что нахуй?
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Dai here. Cargo class ship ID C938. Requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're done.
Always looking for the next mark.
Pardon?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Ага, это стелс.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Понятно. Так, значит, я одеваю с спеса-сута вот это. Wait. Да, вот это. Full компенсатор. Stealth flavor in condition beams.
You at the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Excuse me? That's not yours!
You with the Jade Swan? Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
The hell do you think you're doing?
Блять. А почему?
You with the Jade
Да,
Swan?
да.
Loading and unloading only.
Окей.
Stay clear of the building.
Hey.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Then you don't need my help. Go upstairs to the barracks area and find a uniform. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the...
Storage, I like. Xenobug.
be nice to listen to some music on the job.
Hey, give that back!
Ой, 63% нахуй.
Yeah.
What the?
Я вроде невидимка, блядь. Но она меня видит. Как так? Вообще непонятно.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. You've been spending too much time around Neva. Violence is a tool for the artless and brutish. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still can look for a maintenance area. That should open a path to the arc. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located.
Not yet.
What the?
турели, блядь, да? Operation Center. Я не понимаю, где, блядь, достать броню нахуй. Это пиздец.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. I don't know what you do without me, but let's try and work this through. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but it's far down. We are of the same... This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect. Look for a maintenance area. That should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now.
Ой.
How's the patrol? Back holding up okay? There's rumors Commander Natara was brought on to investigate the old commander. 2 weeks later, she's in charge.
Everything looks clear.
Так не пойдет. Потому что, увы.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Бля, я ебу нахуй.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Ой, блядь. Два, 4, 5. 4, 4, 4. Fuming. Nah. How can this happen to me? Подходит. Deep mining space helmet. Ради этого сюда, блядь, забирался. Что я вообще в ахуе. Дерьмо ебаное, блядь.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Кефир. Спасибо, но нет.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
Has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll keep to monitor the situation. For now, I'd recommend you stop.
Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that. You've made it this far with them. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck if you make it out on...
I've heard the team was looking for more test pilots.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types. but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology. Yes, we'll be able to... Not that we... And yes. Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our fight. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious. Commander Natara has never once shown me. We are in need of more tests to reach beta. All right, you've convinced me. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you that
Pilot.
Yes?
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling supplies to the station.
Прототип корабля. Теперь он мой.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure the prototype. Alarms on mine? I see it.
Бля, это трудно.
Prototype ship, you are not cleared for takeoff. What's going on over there?
Unauthorized launch from engineering. All ships, secure. The prototype. Got a boat. On him.
Hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Well, that's a fancy ship. There's something you needed then?
Look alive.
Look alive!
Drive it down. You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here.
Меня разъебали! А! Прям вот моментом.
Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Бля, как она быстро прыгает, не знаю.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business. What are you hailing for? Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like. The key acknowledging. Nobody hails the key. Just. What are you hailing for? Land. Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Well. Welcome back, Rook.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet ball. They'd have to catch it first.
Hey. Speak to Juana.
You don't steal from your own. Not unless you want the whole station.
So there I am.
The last Nova.
Soon, everyone is going to report you.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Ага. Спиздили корабль. И теперь будем дадим этому боссу, нашему пирату-боссу. Угу. Так, а куда?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want.
Алло, ты поговорить не хочешь, друг?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
I am a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
Thank you.
Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I worry that everything hinging on Jazz getting...
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. We are one step away from...
Боже, какая миссия огромная. Вау, охуем. What? Да я и не охочусь за ними, чел, уже все. Прощай. Забудь нахуй. А я думал, корабль мне останется тот.
This world is off limits. You are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Tolomon 2 is a biological exclusion zone. Nothing down there but terramorphs and UC soldiers keeping an eye on them. Best course of action is to leave while you're still able.
Хе-хе, буа. Хе-хе.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Иканде! Иканде! Мы идем к моему любимому персонажу Иканде.
It's tough not seeing any action.
Hey, I want to talk to you right now. I have masks breathing down my neck. They're ready to shut down this entire operation. You open fire on SY-920 and kill people. Just who the hell do you think you are?
Killed? А кого я убил? Это никого не убивал.
No, it wasn't. You just chose the easy way out. I've tried to be patient with you, but my patience and your time with SysDef is at an end. You're under arrest. Lieutenant Toft will escort you to the brig immediately, and I expect you to go peacefully. Do you understand? Guards, stop them!
Remember to turn and any evidence fragments.
Иканде! Ты меня предал, Иканде! Сука! Придется всю хуйню тут разъебать, блядь. Иканде, Иканде.
У нас большие проблемы. Прям огромные, можно сказать.
Chance against the entire sister fleet. All ships, bring that pirate to justice.
Почему он не улетел, блядь?
Good to see you.
Да мне похуй.
Think you stand a chance against the entire sister fleet? All ships, bring that pirate to justice.
Давай, блядь, улетай! Улетай! Сука.
Glad to see you're back.
Do you actually think you stand a chance against the entire sister fleet? All ships, bring that pirate to justice.
Какая хуйня? Пиздец. И чё теперь нахуй?
Nice to see you.
Я съебал, блядь! Пока нахуй!
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Share the skies. Careful on the surface. Been an uptick in merc activity outside the population centers. Got you on comms? System, begin a transaction log. Yeah, right. You're completely outmatched. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Someone fires on you. You've got our blessing to fire back.
I'm listening. Just giving this place a survey. We're heavily armed and prepared to defend ourselves. Let's do this.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Shields up.
Бля! Сука!
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem. Sure, have it.
Cannot reach cockpit from Docker.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
Careful out there, buddy.
Hey, Madame Savage Place. The Astral Lounge.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested when you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still. Cheaper than buying it at the Astral Lounge.
You looking to get zoned?
Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not? Freeze! Neon security!
I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Smart move. Now so you're telling me Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Stay clear. Doors opening. Stay clear. Doors opening.
I have some sleep crate units available.
Everyone knows this is Neon's.
Try velocity yet? It'll change your life. What's up?
You looking to get zoned? Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously. Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this and I suppose you're gonna head... Generdyne's got their place locked.
I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass? The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something. The rest is up to you, Rook. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Hey, get away from me.
Ну идемте для...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that kinda wish. Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. So, being so, what with the disciples and all, have a heart. Can't blame a fellow.
Bayou Plaza. Так, кто ко мне подойдет, пизды получит нахуй.
Be careful if you run away.
Para-pam-pam, para-pa-pa-pam. Euphorica.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
I know that. Generdyne Industries.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton. I'm afraid that things aren't going... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? Sorry, I have a lot of work to do. You know what? You're absolutely right. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask. As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I hope there's a way to work this out. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell it. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through people around here. Something? Sure, no problem. It was great speaking with you.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Thief! Hold it right there, thief! Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Не-не! Я вот думаю, как закрыть эти... Ой, бля.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you. I'm afraid that things... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went on At this point, the money... You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, administrator... I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. Of course there are, but so far... Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on... What do you think I should... You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into... Hey, look, if there's anything else you need... As long as it does... Whoa. No, I can't. I hear you. I'm still willing to talk. I'd like to keep this civil. Okay, listen. He was in her office. I don't know what it was about. And before you ask, yes. Hope to see you again soon.
Не то.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly what I thought.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences. is in progress as we speak. You should expect your profits from our vendor.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice. So I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. You're banking your own way. Is the armory. Nothing might be able to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off.
Так, по хуйне. Hey.
Those chimeras really pack.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I cannot. No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you... Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street. The Crimson Fleet? Oh, sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. Excellent. Please let us know if anything... Now sit back, relax, and unwind.
Yeah. What do you want? Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me with it. Help me with this evidence of your scheme with Bio ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that?
I did.
It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then... More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for... And when this stupid... If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you.
Nah. You're going to help me.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Micah knows how to make a drink. Yes. She knows. She knows.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora.
She knows. She knows. Generdyne, actually, Shipsham.
I used to be an actuary. Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Tick, 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 tick. Generdyne Industries. Deliveries only. Delivery. Heavy particle fuse. Ну, кто-то наркотики делает, походу. Пиздец, вот надо, блядь, было, а.
I'm hurt real bad. Can't take it!
Пиздец, нахуй. Бля, я могу просто вниз ёбнуться и все, нахуй. Okay, bracing bio. Ну, скажем то, что я загрузил вирус, который она сказала.
high and mighty complain about this time.
Tja.
Stop! Please! Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence. No, I'm not mistaken. You're carrying the conduction grid data on you right now. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him. Look, I'm giving you what you want. Least you can do is hear me out. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why. It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had two different mothers. Most normal families, sure. But mine was anything but normal. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her Mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to... Yeah, maybe. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do, and that's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Feels good to be in control for a change.
Actually, and head over to home.
Calibrate use United States Star Troop space suit. The room. Нам срочно в трейд authority надо.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems. All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted. And I'm a businessman. It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse.
Finesse.
No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business. It may seem that way. Look, I'm not here to debate. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive. Brayson? Interesting. And here I thought my dear brother was simply a coward. Perhaps I've misjudged Brayson. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement?
Yep.
And you'll be leaving our fair city?
Yep.
Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind. Locate Estelle at Madame's Watch Palace.
Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. I am keeping it moving.
You're banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
Anywhere in the galaxy.
No fucking digipics, man. What the fuck?
One of our advanced teller machines.
Not interested.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
Trade Authority! Trade Authority! Это Страут и Клунт. Это что, Search Outfitters нет? Вот она наша. Trade Authority. Ебать. Ты чё нахуй, сознание не теряй?
If it's too hot to handle, then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Let's do business. А, я это купил, блядь! Reflex Sight, Tactical Stock, нахуй. Орион. Minor hard hat outfit.
You got the money.
Кольт, охуеть, прикольно. $14 000 стоит, охуеть.
You done here? Time to move on.
Out of my face. You want to conquer something?
That side's a bad place for tourists these days. Whole area's gone to hell.
Sauvages. Nice.
dames, sauvages, place.
Yes? Aurora, it's a mood.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless. Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it. So I've heard. Throwing Brayson under the bus like that. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back. That's pretty cool you...
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid. I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with? This is perfect. It will... All right, I guess we're done. And hey, you won't be hearing rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Now, how did I know? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy. If the man thinks that... I mean, I'm not gonna... I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's... If there's even a chance of... Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
That's it. Enjoy Neon.
Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Я забыл их захейлить. Ой, блядь, что я делаю? Я уже плыву нахуй, это просто пиздец.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the... Now get your ass to the...
Спасибо. Эй, йоу! Что случилось? На вас эти напали? Сиздев? Сюсосисефадев? Сиздев?
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Chill. And this.
Wow. Really?
Yeah.
You know what else isn't easy? Listening to complaints and excuses.
I wasn't complaining.
From everyone.
All right, I get it. Just hand over the tech.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home. I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away. No, I need you to stay the course and bring that money back to the fleet. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy,
bring us the cash.
Nothing around here is simple.
Del's right. You have to follow these steps carefully.
or don't bother coming back.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away. That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. Now. Yeah? Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the vigilance. That Commander Ikande has himself a hell of a ship there. Advanced shield tech, bristling with weapons. I would love to see that thing burn. If we hope to stand a chance against it, we need those defensive batteries. Now get your ass to battle for it.
The fleet protects our own.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
You just watch your butt out there.
This def might be on your 6. I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Mind helping with my ship?
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install. I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Чё нам надо? Не. Equipment. Conduction Game. Scan Jammer Sync. О, а куда мне это можно прихуярить? Спайк. Ага. И еще Frequency Jammer. A scan jammer that increases your chance of evasion during a ship scan by 10% if you're using a shield cargo module and carrying a contraband. Ah.
Yeah, boy. Hehe.
So there I am.
Cockpit. Hehe.
How are you, Dusty?
Отойди. Я не Дасти. Куда?
This is a private vessel. Go about your business.
Girl banks Tomb Raider. What can you tell me? Hi.
What I know is none of your damn business. This is a galbank ship, not a vending machine. Take a hike. You're outgunned, and you picked the wrong ship to pirate. I warned you! Ground drive offline, we're not jumping out.
Hey, boy. Вас тут трое, блядь! Вам, блядь, не стыдно, нахуй? Еще за них лут не дадут, ты прикинь? Настроя, бля, вообще ёбнулись нахуй. 40 уровня, вообще ебанутые, ля-ля. Ку-ку, ля-ля, алё нахуй. Нет, ребят.
eclipse the light. Ну куда ты встаешь, блядь?
Warning, an emergency lockdown is imminent.
Я в ахуе.
Warning, all access requires an authorized transfer module. access is free. Please stand clear of the doors.
Repair not possible.
Бля, ебанированная! А!
Untraceable. Catastrophic death.
Я так не могу, нахуй.
System failure. Total system failure. Average. Massive damage.
Yes, I have a massive.
Unable
Как меня уши заебали в наушниках сидеть, это пиздец. Джаспер Крикс.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't.
Ладно, ребят, сейчас быстренько поссать.
crashing right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless. This is a nightmare.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. For a while.
Crew recording terminated.
Electromagnetic surge detected. System failure imminent.
Что происходит? Сейчас, секунду, мне просто надо выкинуть пару вещей. Ресурсы.
Detected. Structural integrity failing. Immediate transmission.
Надеюсь, снимай! Я в софтлоке, ребят.
блядь, иди нахуй! Это, блядь, про шахту интересно. Мы тут умираем, блядь, практически. Когда мы в шахту пойдем? Отдокивайся нахуй, все, бой. Блять. А может ты сядешь обратно? Спасибо. Кредиты.
Of course. Can't stay here gabbing
Ecliptic Reperto. Оп. I'm gonna hail at him. Hail.
You take care. Weapons free. Let's take him down. Trap right down. We can't jump.
Что это такое? Что это за точки такие-то, интересно? Тут же... Да не крутись ты! All aboard! All aboard! Ha!
All right, don't stand there looking stupid. Everything's going to hell and Delgado needs you in operations. Oh yeah? You think? Ikande's throwing everything he's got at us, but we're planning on pushing his sorry ass all the way back to Jemison. That is, unless you want to keep standing here.
А ты сама начала пиздеть? Ты чё нахуй? Ебать, ты охуела? Я не понял. Ёбнутая, блядь. Я в ахуе. Кто в ахуе? Я в ахуе. И только я в ахуе. Difficulty breathing.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Is that it? That is Grix's legacy?
Dios mío, I can't believe it's right here.
I can't believe it's right here. Jazz, fire up the analyzer. Can you confirm?
It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, there were moments, doubts. I almost stopped believing it was real, that I was chasing ghosts. But then came that day on Subarov, and everything changed. And now, here it is. Grix's legacy. Our future. Of that, there can be no doubt. I get what you're saying, but we're not gonna be bankers. These funds will go to weapons, ships, and boots on the ground. Now, only one thing stands in our way. The vigilance. Speak of the devil. Jazz, what is the situation?
Our lives depend on it. Looks like Ikande is starting to move.
Typical SysDef. The sharks are so bloodthirsty, they won't even give us time to bask in the moment. I saw that. Hell of a job. But those first few SysDef ships were only scouts, trying to confuse us and probe our defenses.
Which means they're playing it smart. They're gonna try to take out our defensive batteries before bringing in their big guns.
The batteries are the only thing we have with enough electromagnetic firepower to punch through the Vigilance's hardened shielding. We lose those batteries, we lose everything. Exactly. Jazz, lay them.
We're gonna hold the fort here while you hop back into your bird and head for those defensive batteries. For optimal firing coverage, we're keeping them far from the key and each other. So you'll have to jump to each one individually.
You see any SysDef ships get within pissing distance of the batteries? You take them out. In the meantime, we'll secure Chris's legacy here and have Shinya begin cracking the encryption right away. I don't care what you think. Now that the legacy is here, I'm not letting it slip through my fingers. Receiving a cut of those...
Hey, if it's any help, you can count on one hell of a party when you get back.
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are online, we'll tear apart. Then you have your order. Oh, and in preparation for the attack, Ikande arrested some of our people. While you're aboard the Vigilance, you might want to spring them from the brig. All right, that's it. If you have any questions...
Пау! Иканде! Иканде меня предал нахуй. Он был моим любимым персом. Тупо из-за имени нахуй. Difficulty breathing. Aid. Aid. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Охуеть, я в ахуе. Подожди, чё? Альфа, Бета, Чарли. И Канде.
On our own again, are we? Well, I still got your back.
Oh, whoa, got room for a third at the party? Who the hell do you think's doing all the heavy lifting here anyway?
Beta. Alpha, Beta. Чарли.
Beta battery is down. This death must have knocked something loose. Buy me some time to do a remote fix, will ya?
Hey, need a hand over here?
Yes.
That's the best you've got?
That all you got? Craft non-functional.
Hang on a sec. Del, reading multiple contacts here, and one very pissed off flagship.
All right, this is it. All ships fall back! Defend the key!
All system nominal. Опа, вот они, пиздюки.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded.
You heard him. Steph's here for a visit. All ships, show him how we do things around here. All ships, don't waste
Иканда, блядь, перестань хуярить! А, я этого не пробиваю! Блядь! Чинить! Столько нахуй кораблей, блядь, ебашу только меня нахуй, только меня, блядь, ебашу.
onto the vigilance now. Come on. Locked in, firing. The shields are down. Hit it with everything you've got.
Вот мы и вернулись. И канде.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks to defensive stations. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Что это такое, блядь?
Condition red. All systems have sustained critical damage.
You're not leaving this brig alive!
Ну стань, блядь. Блядь, боже, какое дерьмо оружие. Это продам нахуй, это просто пиздец. What we will do with a drunken sailor? What we will do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? What we will do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? No DigiPix. Здесь DigiPic. I need DigiPic, DigiPic, DigiPic.
Go! Let's move.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkheads.
А тут пизда.
Vision's compromised.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back. This is just like old time.
If you think that compliment is gonna get you out of pay me my cut of Crix's legacy, then you're gonna be in for a surprise when we get back to the key. Anyway, I'll deal with these prisoners. Could use a few extra hands. Go on, go on.
Hull breach breach on deck 3, sealing bulkheads 9, 12, 14.
All systems.
Robotics Bay reports critical failure. All systems offline.
Saved your ass again. I should start charging you for my help. Ouch, not even a thank you? Oh, I'm hurt. Anyway, I'll clear out the rest of this bay. You better get going.
You decided to drop in.
Блять, ты нахуя
Took you
так?
so damn long.
I need...
Engineer. Go, go, go!
Gravitic failure in the forward weapons bay. Stand there, duck!
Over here. Hurry. Hey, there you are. This is a far cry from enforcing debts in Sidonia, am I right? Damn right, it's good to see me. I'm about to hook your sorry ass up a second time. So, section ahead's a bit tricky. Comchatter says SysDef's about to hit us with a squad of heavily armed troops. I've hacked all their bots and turrets to give us some backup, or if you want to move fast, I can find you a way around instead. How you want to play this? No problem. You just focus on the door at the end of the hall. I'll keep everything else locked down.
I am engaging the enemy.
Got the target!
that's that, we still make one hell of a team. When there's money on the line, I think you'll find that I'm full of surprises. You just watch your ass. Ikande's out for blood. See? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Ground drive is still offline.
This is Commander Ikande. All hands, abandon ship. I repeat, abandon ship.
You realize that there is no way I'm going to allow the vigilance to fall into the hands of the Crimson Fleet.
Why are you even bothering to talk? We should drop this asshole right now.
Lower your weapon, Jillian.
Are you out of your mind? Why?
It would be pointless. I have activated the Vigilance's self-destruct. It won't be long before this ship and everyone who remains aboard are going to be incinerated. Long enough to allow me to talk to you before we... Or what? You will kill the destruction of this vessel and the deaths of everyone aboard. Whatever caused you to side with these lawless pirates? Fun? Is gambling with people's lives some kind... I did not expect such a callous reason as your motivation. But I clearly misjudged you when I approved your addition to the team. In light of what's about to happen to us, I suppose it doesn't matter. And why would I do that? No, you couldn't have. I admit, it's not an easy... You win. I've cancelled the self-destruct. You won't have any resistance from myself.
Они расскажут!
Commander, I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line, I put one in your head.
I don't care about my life. I just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh yeah, you're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Cora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian, and keep your mouth shut. Now move! Both of you, now! Hello.
Бля, если он расскажет, это будет просто пиздец.
planted a flag on the goddamn vigil. Comparing my kill count to yours.
Ты чё, мой киллкаунт хочешь посмотреть? Я тебе покажу. Столько людей ёбнуло, охуеть просто в этой игре. Жесть.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate.
I figured we can use it for target practice.
What about stopping Steph is going to bring a lot more attention.
I
See
looted
you.
some weapons.
Picked up some crap myself.
Ah, why would you take that?
Yeah!
For the legacy!
Yeah! You son of a bitch, you did it! You actually pulled it off!
Oh my god, Nave, you're so full of shit. Yeah, sure. I seem to remember your rant about that lousy rook and how you were gonna off that loser and take their ship. No?
Both of you, cut the crap and let me talk. All right, look, I'm terrible at this crap, so I'm going to spare all of us the stupid speeches and make this short. You're damn right it is, but let me get this off my mind. When I took over around here, things were looking grim. We were hanging on by a thread. The only thing that kept the fleet intact was the promise that I'd find Crix's legacy and put us back on top. At the time, I was full of shit. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna make that happen. And as the years passed, my words started to wear.
We lost a lot of good people because they thought Dale was chasing ghosts.
She's right. That thread I was talking about, it frayed. Badly. But when you found that recording on Suvorov, the hunt reignited. You gave it... Now that his legacy is where it belongs, we can become the pirates Crix always meant us to be. Thanks to you.
Yeah, you wish.
Unfortunately, Neva's right. This is a setback for the United Colonies. But now that the vigilance is gone and Ikande is out of the running, they're not going to just forget we exist. It's only a matter of time before they try and cook up some new scheme to come after us. Except this time, we'll be ready for them. Well, well. You've certainly learned to fit right in.
What? No extra cut for the humble mechanic that made all of this possible?
Oh my god, lady, give us a break.
All right, let's get down to business. You want your money, and you're going to get it. A lot of it. I might actually take you up on that offer.
Hope you're ready to spend big then, cause I will most definitely drink your sorry ass right under the table.
Now that I'd like to see.
Okay, let's get this done. Before you head out and get drunk at the Nova, I want you to remember one thing. The fleet always comes first. There are still jobs to run, things to steal, and places to wreck. So celebrate, get wasted, then get back out there and make us some money.
250 тысяч! Ура! Подожди. 365 тысяч 968 60. Правильно? Или это у меня 36? Не. 5000 960 36. Да, все нормально. Чуть пересчитывал просто денежки. Блять. Че это? Go to Nova Galactic Search Station. We really did it, did we? Go to Nova Galactic Research Station. Все, пизда, да? The emissary has given... ну... Жесть.
Look alive. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
А чё нахуй? А чё за нахуй? Boy. Блять. Unlock. Да, я не знал, что тут, блядь, консоль есть. Прикольно.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
Go to NASA? Не, нам этого не хватит. До этого допрыгнуть. Это 100%. Пиздец. Бля! Что делать? Куда поправить? Я не понимаю, что делать нахуй тут нахуй. Что делать надо?
Judith Tatienne. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Прикольно. Как-то похуй на это все.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a moving.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Чё сейчас, блядь, нахуй пробежала? Фу, блядь.
anti-personal XM. One shot at this. One shot. Advanced. Так, раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. Тут это не подойдет к нам, да? Остается раз, два, три. Я для этого это хакал, понятно. Больше так не буду делать. Не хакнул какую-то, блядь, бесполезную.
Project Log.
Project Log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing toward the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears.
Куда?
Так больше, блядь, никогда в жизни не делай, на. Ёбаный ужас, блядь. Чё так нахуй пугает? Ну нету у меня, блядь, отмычек нахуй. Что мне, блядь, сука, делать? Скажи. Я в ахуе. Блядь. Опусти меня нахуй.
to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive. This artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company. The unworthy.
Ой, я хуй знает, как с ними сражаться. Where do I find your fucking key out of the fucking nowhere? Че, ёбнутый нахуй? Я вообще в ахуе. Блядь, ты прикинь, она вниз не катится, оказывается. Блядь. Я сюда вставлял что-то? Я спустился вниз нахуй. На хуйню какую-то. Я в ахуе, бля. Да нет у меня катера, я думаю. Сколько, кстати, у меня, блядь, катер будет? Emergency cuttable wall, блядь. Спасибо, нахуй. Спасибо, Тодд Хауард, спасибо. Чё я, блядь, где я, нахуй? Куда мне, нахуй? Бля, 10 часов нахуй почти. But here's no fucking... блядь, это просто пиздец. Где мне эти батарею найти? А? Скажи. Голова болит, блядь. Тут нахуй пиздец какой-то произошел. У меня голова раскалывается нахуй.
project log?
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Ебучие картоделы, блядь. Просто ТП нажать нахуй отсюда. Чё ты тут забыл, блядь? Ой. Где ты есть? Квантум эссенция, блядь. Спасибо. Маг прешер танк. Да, классно очень. Ой, блин, тема, это просто пиздец. Что мне делать, блядь, объясните. Бля, я не понимаю, нахуй, это полный пиздец. Ой.
Почему ты с подсветкой? Блять. Я не знаю. To open console and so.
tomorrow, and it's time for us to leave. We'll have his body, and the devil take his soul. Oh, poor old man. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'll pay Paddy Doyle for his boots. We'll all drink brandy and gin. We'll all shave under the chin. We'll all throw out at the cook.
Аллилуйя, блядь, я на... Ой, бля, боже мой, это просто пиздец. Короче, это жесть полная нахуй. Боже ж ты мой, нахуй ты мне так поебало-то надавал, блядь. Ты че, ёбнутый? Чё у меня нахуй в руках, я не понимаю. А им щипануло, да можно на нас что, блядь. Понятно, нахуй. Как ты мне все хп высосал, уёбак! Он сосет мое хп, блядь. Шел нахуй, все, я не хочу с тобой разговаривать, общаться, блядь, ты мне не друг, блядь, шел нахуй. Такой двери, я съебываюсь. А, ты еще здесь, да, один? Понятно, ребята, понятно. 30 уровня, блядь, хуй, сука. Блядь. Хуйня моя не дамажит их вообще от слова. О, бля.
You understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology. It came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA. Assuming we weren't going to...
Don't you see? How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the art.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our difference.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has one or two to go.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To, you know, to bear it. Well, just think about it. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Five fucking days.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage.
If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Say a few words. I'm just going to say it. Bear didn't just die. He was murdered. Thank you all for coming. I guess I should say something, but I don't know what.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
Hey, how are you holding up? Just don't forget to take time. We'll get through this. Anytime.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but
Everyone is in mourning. I'd like to speak to you.
Nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort.
I have seen that. I am not sure I make.
Is God real?
Thank you.
The more proper question would be, is reality?
Chat for a bit?
If you are free soon.
Existence itself.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you?
What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is
Yes.
existence but a
Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
The universe inspires awe and wonder.
We're all that
It
lives on.
exists only in contrast to a
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Our essence is what was imagined.
Unfortunately, this isn't... I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join.
Even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive...
Exactly the same. You don't meant us.
There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
I hope this is all okay. Good.
Thank you.
Sorry if I talk. I was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me. I can't figure out if I'm overthinking,
I am told these types of gatherings are a... I appreciate you. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language.
Our friend.
It will take some time to adapt, but I will note that feedback.
We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from humanity is what truly.
Честно говоря, похую. Ну, да ладно.
Hi.
Let us take responsibility for it.
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. So many people here.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
It doesn't change anything. Everything's worse. I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? Death is a bastard. You know, there's an old Aquila story. One of them takes ill. I'd rather be a goat. Sad story, huh? Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
I'll take both my drink and the blackest seas. Thank you.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the... Aye. Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter?
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it...
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but...
Things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. All those credits. And you just handed them over to the Crimson Fleet. The pirates, the ones known for robbing, murder, and general betrayal, they will be good allies? Are you listening to yourself? It is at least refreshing that you acknowledge you were only thinking of yourself. Did you not think for a moment about the impact this will have on... That is abject foolishness. By that logic, we should just blow up your ship right now, since it will inevitably fail someday. I thought you were better than this. At least you see it now. If only you had seen it sooner. I cannot tell you what to do, nor force you.
What the hell? With Crix's legacy, I thought for sure you were going to turn it over to SysDef. Instead, delivering an insane fortune to the Crimson Fleet? Why'd you help them? And now you realize that? Jesus. With all those damn credits, the fleet is going to be a literal plague for years. Hell, decades. Anyone that travels space is going to be in danger. That includes people like Sarah, Barrett, the whole gang. You know, our people. Did you even think about that? That's just cold. I've done things I'm not proud of, but I've never done anything like this. I just can't stand to look at you right now.
All right.
Time's right.
Give me a moment.
I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray... Have you completely lost your mind? It's almost as though I don't know. You're goddamn right I... Don't you realize that by strengthening the Crimson Fleet, you've done irreparable damage? Not to mention the fact that you've exposed the rest of the settled systems to one of its most dangerous enemies. Don't be ridiculous. Though I ended my service with United Colonies years ago, I continue to remain vigilant as to what's going on within its borders. Anything that has a negative effect on the UC can also trigger a negative effect on Constellation. It had better be good, because you... Have you completely lost your mind? The Crimson Fleet swoop in like... Yes, you have. It's far too late to undo what's already been done. But it's comforting to know that you I suppose that's a step in the right direction. We'll just have...
Да, что мне с каждым теперь об этом поговорить, но...
These last glimpses from the eye are... Catch a smile out there. Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Jaw the words another time then.
Captain, I believe your ship will perform more efficiently if I will go wherever I am needed.
I have things.
You should inspect your ship. Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
My pilot? Чего ноги, столько бабок удил туда? Так вообще, пиштуна! Вася! Охуеть, не встань, бля, я того топтал, жесть. Ебануться, туфли гнутся. Ладно, ребят, я думаю, на этом нахуй все, потому что это пиздец, мне, блядь, 10 часов нахуй стримить, вы че, ёбнулись? Ладно, давайте, всем пока.